as I say, give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. Oh, I need sound. There we go. Thank you, buddy.
I'd be a dead woman by now.
Why, hello. Why restarting? Well, I've done everything, and there's no more. There's nothing else to do that could possibly be more difficult. Like, there just isn't another thing. There isn't any reason for me to get any stronger. Damn. Oh, no movement speed.
I saw Lion Eyes goodbye.
I'm gonna farm gold to keep the farmers going until the end of league. Yeah, I'll have to log in like, I don't know, once a week or something. Yoink. Look at that. Yoink and yoink. And we'll take a second Quicksilver. And that'll do me, I think. I mean, hey, there's an Axiom there. I'll take it as well. No second Axiom. That's fine. Look at all them 5 links. Hilarious. There's like barely anyone even playing, and there's like 5 links and shit. You're doing the golem build? Nah, not enough people. I might respec into it later. But for now... Yoink.
Be well.
Yeah, so most remotely randomly die. Do you know what mods are doing that? Are you in tier 17s?
I know that stench. Just like my
Because if you're in
sisters.
tier 17s, then yes, I 100% know exactly what's causing them to die. Alright. Bailey's beginning again. Yep. 16? There shouldn't be any tier 16 map mods that cause any danger to your minions. So that, unless it's 16.5. So there's a tier 17 mod that can show up on tier 16.5 that will just annihilate your minions, and it is rares and unique monsters. Rare and unique monsters
survived the melding. Now
remove 5% of life on hit.
wield the flame against that wall.
That one's absolutely boned. That will just destroy your minions, no matter how tanky they are. There's nothing you can, no minion build runs that mod. But if it's not that, then Harbinger's the only dangerous thing, and they're only dangerous if you don't have Decay Ward. And if it's not that either, then you've made an actual mistake with the build somewhere. Like we're missing something important, like res cap, or you don't have leech or something like that. Like you're missing the leech mastery or leech jewel, or they're not res capped. Something else is wrong. Just doing Harbingers? Ah, yeah. So Harbingers are the only dangerous thing to minions, and they're only dangerous if you don't have Decay Ward. So there's a few options. You can either just anoint it, or you just pull a few points out of your own life, or like out of spiritual aid, or out of back nodes of clusters or whatever, and you can actually just path to it. 3, 4, 5. It's only like 5 points or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you just keep those until you stop doing Harbinger. And then once you stop doing Harbinger, you can, you know. Not into 17s. No, because my bosses don't die instantly. Yeah, I mean, if you like one tap everything, then it's... Why did I automatically hit enter and come back here? What's up with that? Excuse me.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
That is not what I wanted. I would like to hit enter and come back in here, please.
I'd almost... Farewell.
So, farewell.
By the Dreamer, you did it!
Dum 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 dum. Oh god, maybe I shouldn't have done this immediately. I am not in what I would call twink gear right now. I mean, I do have a gold rim on and the Wanderlust, so it's like a little bit better than a normal league start. Probably, yeah. One that people started without me. But I might as well join it. The next 2 days I'm going to be doing the... How do I pronounce that game properly? I've been saying Archeon, but I don't know if that's right. Making a wonder, making a spell slinger. Next game, yeah. I am the community host person for all the OCE, for the OCE playtest, which is technically open right now. But we're scheduled to play tomorrow. I just made a post on the Discord. If you haven't let yourself into the Archeon channels and you like it, let yourself in. Archeon, I think it's called. I don't know if I'm saying that right. I do not know if I am saying that right or not. Macaron? Yeah, that's the one. Please tell me there's gonna be a Holy Relic again. No. UV thing, yes. I played the last playtest. It was very, very, very fun, but there were no OCE servers or anything, so it was a bit rough on the ping. This time there's gonna be OCE servers. I was lucky enough to be tasked with being the community host for the like all of OCE for now until I think it's December 7. Gameplay on Steam looks pretty wicked, alright? Yeah, it's a weird game to describe to people too. Because it's like, I don't know what to call it. I don't even know what genre to call it. It's like a team-based... it's like a team-based battle royale with some spells that also has some PvE objectives that can be interrupted by other people. I don't know, man. It's an odd thing to describe. But it was very fun. Well, the restart got a plan yet or winging it? Spellslinger is the current plan. Not show up in the tooltip? Correct, it does not show up on the tooltip. So if you want to hit 128, you only need the tooltip to hit 108. But yeah, it's not like a paid sponsor or anything. Like, I'm not getting money for it, although maybe indirectly, because that also means that they're sending people to me. So like technically, I guess maybe indirectly, possibly, but I don't know. It was really fun last time, so hopefully it keeps getting better, and having an OCE server to test on will be fucking great. In Battle Arena, it's a MOBA. Okay, like maybe technically speaking, by definition, you might be able to call it a MOBA, but that makes people think of like Dota and League, and it's nothing like Dota or League. Like, it's not a MOBA in that sense at all. Or even like Smite. Like, it's not... There aren't like lanes and nexuses and junglers and things like that, which is what people think when you say MOBA, right? Morning. The doctor gonna have 69 strength and int for buff section. Only seen proving ground and not consecrated ground. Is this normal? It is if you have the Lycia ascendancy, which I assume you do, because it turns all consecrated ground into profane ground, which is what we want. We want profane ground everywhere. So like technically you don't actually have to balance the stats. As long as strength is highest, it'll be good enough, but it will be better with balanced stats, because then you'll be applying it at range as well to everything. So like, I haven't picked up my totem yet, and so my damage is very low. That's okay. It's safe. Dirty. You could use the... Does it still apply it on hit? Yes. There's a Pantheon and a flask. The flask doesn't work. That would only work for the player. So I have the other part on my ring. I have the other half on my ring. I'm pretty confident you won't need 100% avoidance, but I'm also 100% sure that 50% avoidance is not enough. So I don't know where the sweet spot will be, but like if your ring happened to have 40 or something, I'm sure that would be enough.
Yes?
Cool. Oh, level 8 required. Rip.
Farewell.
Ring mod effect different from the flask. Yeah, the wording on the ring says you and your minions have reduced reflect. The wording on the flask just says you have reduced reflect. Right? Unless I'm wrong about that. First will require you to stack up to technically true, but that should, like, the gloves should solve that problem. Because you only need to be reflect immune for an average of 3 hits.
When I'm ready and not before.
Right? Oh yes, we have dates. We have dates for... Well, I guess I'll just click that and find out.
For those who
Oh.
walk alone,
Oh!
the night bites colder. But there are those who bite back.
Well, that's at least confirmed druid. Oh, that's perfect.
I'm Jonathan.
Yo, that's perfect. That's actually perfect. December 12th. The playtest for Archeon that I'm like the host of ends on December 7th. That's perfect.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers, game director on Path of Exile 2. In 3 weeks, we'll be launching The Last of the Druids, our third major addition to Early Access. Join us on the 4th of December for GGG Live, where we'll be revealing everything we have in store. If you haven't gotten a key for Early Access yet,
Sweet.
then good news. We'll be having a free weekend alongside the launch.
Sweet.
Players on all platforms, including Steam, Xbox, and PS5, will be able to play the entire game for free over the 3 days of the launch weekend. See you there.
Okay. Fantastic timing. Everything's working out. I love it. Was the PV2 launch? The 12th of December. Which was exactly when I guessed it would be. So that also makes me pretty happy. Just because I like being right. Who doesn't, right?
You did it! I can destroy this rift. I just need time. Defend me while I focus my will.
No. No, the same on both, and you can swap whenever you want. The gear is saved to your character as just generic Animate Guardian gear in a hidden tab. So you can swap into smiting whenever you want.
Let's see you get through this! Proof against the swarm! For Rayclast!
Alright, starting as a wonder now? Nope, Spellslinger. Well, sort of a wonder. Kinda.
I'd rather burn than call such a place home.
Necro? Nope. What is it called? Volatile Dead. Spellslinger is the current plan. That one criticism is that after leveling Holy Relic of Conviction is shit, leveling anything else feels. I don't know if leveling, in my opinion, leveling Holy Relic is actually not the smoothest, nicest experience. Like you should, quote unquote, should just level like one of the what do you call them? Like one of the like standard leveling builds for witches and just swap. Like it's just quicker / better.
God hasn't abandoned. Yes? Farewell.
Hey Shads. Are you there? Can you just like give me 3 blues and something? I don't care on this so that I can just not worry about it forever. 3 blues and any 4th, don't care. So I can cheat. That'll do it. Thank you. Yeah, you'll also need a 2 red, 2 blue item for golems. What about this thing right here? Unless there's one in guild that's already... There might be another one hanging around. Just having a quick look. LOL, there's a Chaos Res one. Eh. Yeah, this will be the easiest. It's the easiest to color. But I'm just not going to take off forever. I'll get to fucking maps wearing that. This is a small private league that I'm not even in charge of. It started a few days ago. I just thought I would join it for the day because I'm pretty much burnt out on softcore trade. Like, I've done everything that I could possibly need to do. Right? Like I'm done. Killed the Ubers, did my challenges, can do the hardest mapping in the game. I will record a video for an update to Holy Relic tonight. But like, what am I supposed to... Like, there's nothing left for me to like care about, basically. .40 complete. I never do 40-40. I always do 36 or whatever the amount of challenges are. That's because I don't care about the totems. But that's done. Still have to find a build to do Ubers on. Turns out I actively seek things to take damage from. You can just do all of the Ubers on the Holy Relic. With kind of the exception of the Red Boy. Which you can still do. You'll just, as long as you do enough damage that you don't run out of portals before you run out of, what do we call them? Ball phases, because you'll just die in the ball phase. There's nothing you can do about it.
Strongest metal of them all.
You just die on the ball phase. There's nothing. Because dying on the ball phase is a skill issue, not a build issue. Oh, really? So Holy Relic's 100% behavior, even if you put Feeding Frenzy in it, is to stand around you in a little triangle, making it so that you would need 3 balls in a row to be able to walk through any wall. You need 3 balls in a row to disappear. Frostblink is only on so big of a cooldown. What can I do about that? How do I become a better skilled player?
Fate smiles with sharp teeth.
Because I literally don't know. I can do all the other Ubers on that build except that one. I literally don't know how I'm supposed to ever get through that. Because with other minion builds, if I'm playing like Spectres or something, right? You can like cast a curse or a brand or something in a direction. And the minions will like run out in that direction and block a thing for you. And you can do that, right? And you can hide behind the turtle if he happens to be in the right direction, but that's pretty difficult to do, but it's doable. But the holy relics themselves will always stick to you like glue. Like they just stay on you. And so I'm not even trying to make fun. I legitimately don't know what I'm supposed to do to get better at that with the holy relic build, right? Like I don't see how that's a thing that I can get better at.
Ignorance brought you here, sister.
Yeah, multi-totem is your friend. So what do? Like pull some minions out? Like pull out some support minions? You can't really drop your specters. I guess you could drop the animate guardian temporarily. You can't drop your specters because that's too dangerous. I don't know how you would get a totem and multi-totem. I don't know where you're getting two links like safely from. But perhaps you're right. Perhaps a better player could do it. Although I would argue that Ziz is a better player, and he also died in a minion build trying to do that fight. And then was just mad at himself for even being in the fight to begin with, because he knew better than to be there, because you shouldn't be doing that fight in a minion build. Then he went and started playing Tarkov, right?
Goodbye.
The wardens.
That would just make life complicated.
Stay sharp out there.
Why was I even here? I mean, like, but it's a good question. Why was he even there? Right? Like, what? You shouldn't have been there to begin with. You can just go to the staff setup. It's kind of even. Kind of shit, even on multi-mirror investment. Really? That is sad. So my thought process, which I didn't plan out, was that I could use the staff to get block cap, right? And then that was kind of as far as I went. I was like, I know I should be block capped. And I want to be wearing this staff. And then that was it. That was as far as I took it. Is that really not it? Maybe you can get block cap, but I don't know how. Staff block nodes here. Staff block nodes. Is it here? Yeah, here. Like I said though, I hadn't planned it out. I just had like ideas in my head of like maybe this will work. So you could be right. It could just not be possible to even get block cap. What are we playing now? This is going to be a VD Spellslinger.
The
It's
sirens
gonna
appear
be.
to be dining well.
There was a different thought I had, Pineapple, which maybe is usable. I have seen people in the past do versions of Death's Oath where they use the petrified blood and that low life amulet, the one that like recovers life when you get hit, and they're instead of using the free blasphemies, they use that thing, and then they just pay the mana cost for a blasphemy, and they set up like that to be very, very tanky. Is that better than the double blasphemy by the Uber amulet? It's better defensively, not offensively. You don't pay double blasphemy costs, you just do a single blasphemy when you do it that way, because you still need it for the explosions and whatnot if you're an occultist. Losing feeble temp chains. I mean, you never run in feeble temp chains, right? You run despair temp chains. You can run temp chains in feeble, I guess. Is that an option too?
Fresh stuck my. Please understand that as a gentleman of honor,
It pains me to do
this. Hard times call for.
Alright, I'll grab either a shield or a second axiom if there's one in guild, and we'll be fucking blasting forever. Explode isn't relevant on a curse status. Oh really? Oh right, it's just chance to explode on. Yeah,
No half measures, thank you.
that's interesting. What the fuck is happening in your Discord? There's like a ping and everything. There's like a... I like pinged everyone to tell them what was going on. I've done the best I could do.
Merv, if you must take
Click your own role assignments for whatever it is you want. I'm in a Discord call and there's a stream open. And it was covering the 2 channels that were left. So I just saw nothing. Right. That makes sense. Hey, just out of curiosity, I'm obviously not going to play Ark. But like, actually, like how does it play? Like how bad is it? Blocking notifications is the first thing I do when I install / join. It's definitely not just you. When we pinged everyone, like 30 people left the server.
While we live, we are blessed.
Which I get, fair enough. I understand. Why do pings bother people so much? I mean, they bother me too. So I get it.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Oh, time flies by, boys.
Yeah, the way I figured it is if people leave because of that ping that we did, those were people who like forgot they were in the server or whatever, right? Like there's no way. Like those people just forgot they were there, right? Like that's like you're not so upset over a ping if you're like even remotely actively playing at all. Or actively involved at all, right?
Hello. God hasn't abandoned us.
Okay, let me pick up a shield of any kind.
Take care.
A shield or another scepter of any kind. Into the 4-man run to Imperial and his team.
Welcome.
And to see one league. I mean, we do like we level together and that's about it. Damn. No like linked things of anything.
Stay sharp out there.
Whatever. I'll pick one up off the floor.
Fair grade.
Leveling is the last time I see my buddies most weeks. Right? Did you get the charge gloves? I did. I'm sure I'll see a scepter or a shield on the floor at some point. Hey, there's a shield. Ta-da. Unless the demons if you wanted them. Nah, I was looking for another axiom, but doesn't really matter if I've only got the one. Or like a sprig leaf or something.
I barely recognize myself. When I'm ready, and not before.
I'm so cold and lonely. Embrace me.
It's one of the problems with like just PoE in general, I guess, is that like group play isn't really a thing unless you designate a group, like unless you have like actual supports and actual carries. You don't just play with friends. Like that's not, you level with friends maybe, but you don't just like, right? It's basically, I want to say, the only thing that Diablo 4 does well compared to PoE is that like you can just play with friends. You can just jump into a party with people. That's maybe the only thing that they do correct. It's their only winning feature. Oh, Dodries. I wonder if those are better than charge gloves. I feel like they're probably not. They lower your cast speed and everything. Did you get Profane Bloom on Holy Relic? The reason to keep Asenath of the Animate Guardian. Better glove to get for your second curse. Okay, so there's actually a bit of a problem that I didn't go into enough. Basically, you might as well not have a second curse once you go Profane Bloom. You might as well not have a second curse from your Animate Guardian. It works really well when the curse is in your weapon. Because when the curse is in your weapon, you only apply it once every 8 seconds. Your Animate Guardian attacks like 4 times a second. So he will never replace your curse because he can have 2 curses. But you can only have 1. So if you apply a curse when there's already a curse on a mob, even if it's only 1 curse, you replace that curse. When it was in our weapon, we only apply a curse every 8 seconds. He just reapplies his second curse, no problem. Right? Are you for? Find something, find something that you're attacking that has 2 curses on it, and I'll change my mind. Because I can't find that. I thought it worked. I thought it worked and that we could still have both curses. But then after like looking and trying to see the second curse pop up, I never ever see the second curse come. The one from my Animate Guardian now that I'm doing curse and hit. So I'm not sure is the answer. No, I'm not sure at all. But I need to actually see it to know it works.
When I'm ready, and not before. Poor fishwife. 'Twas love that did this to you.
I'll get you the best socket 1.5x. Oh, nice. The XL for 100 div.
Nice to see
And the sword for 140. Nice.
Corpse of the continent.
Money. It'd bring the total curses we could apply to 4. No. No, the total curses anyone can apply is only whatever the total is for a single person. If it is to prove myself that I did not replace their curse. No, fantastic. That's fine. That is also a link to your YouTube studio. Not the direct link to the actual video for other people to watch. There we go. Well, that is you replacing the curse, right? Oh, yeah, no, that's you replacing the curse. So watch what happens here. You put a curse on. He changes the curse. Now he's got it. Now you put yours back on. Okay. Oh, then you animate Guardian the windscreen thing. Right. So, did you see what happened here? You animate Guardian the windscreen thing, right? And I'll show you what happens here. You reapply the curse, your curse, once, right? And this is where the curse swaps, but it doesn't visually swap. But it is swapped right now. It's about to drop. It would drop yours, except he hit it last. And now you run away and he's not hitting it again. That's fine. If you attacked again from over there, oh, that bit right at the end. If you attack right there, that hit should replace a curse. And it's cut off, but it looks like a curse disappears. Right there at the end. Looks like one of those curses disappears. It's like this video is cut short by like half a second on what I want to see. Both of them are on. You auto attack. Oh? Did you hit? I don't know. So like here comes your hit. Boom, that's a hit. And then it's over. I can't. that hit. I don't know. Does it do it before that? Does that one count as a hit? That does look like a hit. Maybe I'm wrong. That looks like it collides. Yeah, and it reapplied your curse. Okay, that hit looks like it did it, right? That looks like it's reapplying the despair that you have and not replacing his. Okay, maybe it does work. Maybe it does work.
Make it fun. Travel far.
You made it. It is good to see you.
Yep. Here, have my bit.
I'll see you again.
There you go. Now you've got my bit. Thanks, buddy. Literally. It doesn't matter because I'm not crafting anything right now, but you've got my body part or whatever it is that you wanted. Bye-bye. Oh, black ba-dum, bam ba-dum, black Betty at a job, bam ba-dum, ba-dum, thing go my bam ba-dum. Socialism again or nah? I didn't even put it together. I just joined it. I assume they're doing socialism again. All free all the time. It's the best way to play a private league. Feels like the only way you should play a private league, unless maybe like your private league has, you know, like a few thousand people in it, then you can have like a small economy. But if it's like a small private, yeah, if it's got like 15,000 people in it, you play in the Pox League, sure, we can have an economy, but isn't that the place? Wow, why am I getting lost here all of a sudden? I feel like I shouldn't be turning around, but I'm supposed to just follow the road. Oh, no, there it is. Just follow the road. Nope. What is this thing?
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, black Betty, bam, bam. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Have a look at that. There's the downstairs. We want that in a moment.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be into this like solo self-found-esque thing after the weekend playtest things we do. Yo, I can't listen to that on stream, but I will keep it. Yoink. Let's leave that open for next time. Definitely build with the tower looking skill. Holy relic? Tower lookings? Exclamation mark relic. But tower looking? No music to stream? I mean, I'm listening to music. Oh, there's like very quiet client music on because people were like too quiet on stream, needs some sound, so I put like very low volume game sounds on.
The very land learns to heed my demands.
Oh yeah, if I click a YouTube link it plays on stream, right? Because the browser comes through stream. Oh, but it's clear that it doesn't overrun. Yep. That's clear enough for me. That's clear enough for me. I'm happy with that assessment. I'm gonna say it works. It works exactly the way we hoped that it would work. So cool.
Remember to live.
When I'm ready, and not before.
It's alright, I opened it to listen to later.
Keep them back!
How much would you say it would cost, give or take? Less than 20? Probably doable on close to 10, but it won't be super comfy, but you'll be able to do it.
Keep them back! Unleash destruction! Oh, the dreamer!
Ta-da. My next piece.
Your trouble.
Yoink.
It's kind of disappointing.
Bye, bud.
really. I usually like.
And an elegant humorous with minion damage was 7 div. Yep, you don't have to start with one of them. You also don't have to put it in that location.
I have seen exiles.
It is end.
Only Golemancers? Not right away. You need a bunch of jewels that probably won't be available in a small private league right away.
What troubles you bring now? Return if you must.
Yoink. Play.
The dreamer welcomes you. A healthy...
There you go, buddy. Have some more stuff. Hey, look at that. You can make your own
just like that.
right away.
Fight for Rayclast.
Alright, what did you make for me? Hey, it's one of them. That'll do. Good start. You can easily do Holy Relic without an elegant hubris to do enough damage. Fixing the stat problems is more expensive than buying any elegant hubris. Like, you don't need one with minion damage. You can probably pick one that has no travel nodes, no nothing, and just like maybe either Eternal Resilience or 80% minion life on this node, or like 10% life or Chaos Res or something, just to get rid of all your stat requirements. That's how you start it.
The air stinks of thaumaturgy. I could learn a thing or two here.
Oh, that minion damage to like 50 save? Yeah, you don't need minion damage to start with. This is what he gets. Impossible escape, and they were also 20. I mean, did you also check the ones that go down here? They can get this node, and this node pretty easily. You can also put it here. You do lose a life wheel, but you can put it there. But you also just don't need the minion damage on it to begin with. It's just like extra. You get that later when you got money. You can also, with some minor changes to the build, you can also put one up here, and there's plenty of nodes to take for like 2 to 3 points that can get you a bunch of really good nodes.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Nope. Sell.
Exiles. Throne.
What the fuck is that? Within 500 has no energy shield, chiming spirit shield, adds 3 to 8 fire damage per 100 maximum life or maximum mana, whichever is lowest. Okay, I've never seen that in my life.
Yeah, Helena, remember to live.
I didn't know that that existed. Is that new this league, or has it just been hidden forever?
Be well. Hello.
That'll do. Fix my dex problem. There's a new Premier League. People started it a few days ago. I just joined it. Is new to me.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now. Ready, exile? It is time to hunt.
When I'm ready and not before.
Get your magic find characters ready.
I can see on that 5-finger forehead that the right flank is making a retreat further back.
No, it's been like that since I was forever, actually. I've just pulled my hair right back today, that's all. The thinning is all happening from the back here. This has existed forever.
You missed a valuable lesson, sister. Never let the power go to your head.
It'll be sometime next year. Probably earlier than I'd like. That it'll all come off. Just shave her head bald. Yeah, why not right now? Hair's not long enough. This is the longest hair I've ever had. And I'm gonna grow it long enough to donate before I cut it.
Exile, you are a welcome omen. The first one look upon this.
Is it too early for a glass of wine? It is 5 in the afternoon. Absolutely not. Perfectly acceptable. Kids is a great donation. Yep. There's a few different ones that do like wigs out of real human hair for like cancer kids or whatever. And I'm gonna grow long enough to do that first. I've got quite a bit fucking hanging out there. And once that's long enough that they want it, that'll be probably the last time I ever have hair. Because it is thinning way too much to bother trying to keep hold of it.
When I'm ready, and not before.
How much for you and Sir Gog to kiss? I mean, you'd have to ask him. I certainly wouldn't do it for free. But I bet my price is a lot cheaper than Sir Gog's.
What trouble? Exiles. That's...
Piety, journey well.
More passive points, please.
That would just make life complicated.
Quite a straight there.
Where's my fucking path building? There it is. Don't really need those. I think we take those ones right there, and then those are the only brand nodes we take, and we just level with brands until it's spell slinging time.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Probably yes. Rerolling which feeling daring today. Look, it's not my fault. All the best builds use golems.
This land has no time for avaricious little
You could roll melee. I could also punch myself in the dick. I'm not gonna, but I could.
There's, you see, I'm sure. Be in.
Hello.
Greetings. Goodbye.
Ignite melee was fun. Yeah, that's also a witch though, right? And who win a boss race in melee? Yeah, it's not about melee not being good or fast. It's about melee not being fun. I have this weird thing about video games that's like just an odd quirk. Where I feel like if I'm gonna play a video game that I should have fun while doing so. I know that's weird. But like... Alright, just a weird little quirk. See, as the SRS Guardian, I did not.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Who's gonna play this will optimize the fun out of the game? Yeah, not me. I'll actively make my build look worse to make it more fun to play. But in past the building, it'll look worse.
How fascinating.
Spot and it's 100, dude. Yikes.
Ready, exile.
It's quite often a lot cheaper to buy the right, like, decent elegant hubrises in like week 1 of the league.
Up you go, little beast. Away.
Cool. And Lou.
Beware anonymous gifts.
Kind of love the breaches while leveling, especially. In campaign because I was doing breaches every chance I got. Yeah, I'm like actively trying to not do them, but like it's really hard not to. I really want to just do more.
When I'm ready, and not before.
God, I wish Stormbrand was like really good in game. One of my favorite brands. I really enjoy Stormbrand. Not one of, it is my favorite brand.
Keep them back!
And division students still okay as they get that too. They're just both kind of bad, to be honest.
I've almost got it!
Get your magic find characters ready.
Sorry, it has been a while since I subbed. My grandfather passed away. I'll never forget my grandfather's last words.
Oh,
quit
wait.
shaking the ladder, you shit.
Oh, motherfucker. Fuck you. You had me a little bit at the front there. For us, we need to maps a day in between. Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
When I'm ready, and not before.
What were you leveling? Are all of the PoE streams being attacked with U-bots? I mean, probably not all of the PoE streams. Just a thing that happens sometimes to everybody. I don't think we have any here right now. And that won't stop the spamming from happening later. There's like a view range for a lot of those like spam bots to try and get you to view bot pop in. So if you're like regularly watching streams that have like, I don't know, 150, 150, 20 views, stuff like that, you'll just see a bunch of spam bots all the time. There's like 4 people in chat. So PoE is exceptionally like that over the course of Twitch. Generally not actually viewbotting. A large majority of people who are watching PoE streams specifically are actively playing the game and lurking. There are a lot more lurkers on average in the PoE category than in Twitch in general. Like a lot more.
I don't mean.
Because we're playing the game. Yep. Damn, I need to like buy a second ring, like a pilfering ring, so that I don't have to replace my current pilfering ring from Trade League.
Fight them off while I handle this. Almost there. Destroy them all. For victory.
It was just on sale too. Wait, the pilfering ring was just on sale? Damn it. I should have picked one of those up. I just want to own 2 so I don't have to, so I can like leave one in the Trade League and use another one somewhere else without resetting it.
When you build something like this, you make persecution a way of life.
night of 1,000 ribbons, our finest city burned. It burned with fires lit by cruelty and neglect. It burned with shame for giving the title of emperor to a man who did not deserve it. Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
How much? That's up. I mean, yeah, sure, I'll just buy one anyway, but like, you know, yeah, save a few dollars here, save a few dollars there. Do that 150 times over the course of the year, and suddenly you've, you know, suddenly you've saved 150 bucks or whatever. You're saving just $1 a time. It adds up.
Enough of this!
Bring me back something.
General Griffith, there is nothing else.
The new build, new private league, and hold on.
See you. What is it?
I'm probably doing not probably. I'm doing like a spell slinger thing.
Be careful.
Yoink. There we go. Those can go in.
Need something? That would just make life
I assume you don't get any extra body parts until you hand them all in. You have to like hand in the body part to get the next one.
Greetings. I was sent to beware of the enemy.
What's probably anything special? Nope.
She is pleased.
Not that one. I would put it in my second one if I had it. Don't even remember when you get a second one. This is the first high?
Out of the shadows.
That makes sense. Winning containments in a row, almost 0 loot, 7th map right now. You have to sustain a breach and kill the boss that spawns. Ah, right, okay. I don't even think there are enough to do that to begin with. Yeah, like there's not enough mobs for that.
When I'm ready and not before.
I'll pray for you. Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower. Why is Faye? The blight is reacting.
I don't actually think you need to do this, Black, right? You just need to talk to her to activate her like ability to exist. Then you can just walk away. But we're already here, so like. One of the things about being in like a small private league or solo self-found is that you just don't care about going fast. It doesn't matter. Like, oh no, I'm not fast enough. If I could guess. Yoink.
I no longer need fear. Destiny is seen to that.
Also, let's go Druid. Yeah. I mean, we were expecting Druid, but we were expecting it last time. So like, I'm real happy that that's confirmed now.
When I'm ready and not before.
Like actual confirmed Druid. It's Druid time. I can't wait for 80% of the server to start Druid at the same time. Well, tower defense and killing things, I will always stop for that. Fair. Druid means nothing if the endgame is still subpar? No. Druid means I'll still get at least a week of fun out of it, even if the endgame is still subpar. Although they were talking about it being like a big endgame patch, so I can't wait for the announcement when we find out what that's all about.
Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
I don't need it to suddenly become great. It doesn't need to suddenly become fantastic. It needs to suddenly become usable. Right? As long as it's usable. As long as it's like something. Right? Like we've moved in the correct direction. You go, oh, that's a lot better, but it's not there yet. That's fine.
Yes.
Just be better.
See you.
New mini league. Some people that weren't me started a private league like yesterday. It was pretty small. I just joined it so I could have something to do, because not bored of PoE, but like bored of min-maxing my build. It could already do everything. I didn't have any motivation to continue. But now, tiny private league. That was really better at what we discussed earlier. I do love that. So we've gone that way. Nice. Okay. Cheaper flames, cool. That looks a bit better. Is your is the Unleash Soul Rend thing working out? Can I join the private league? Not mine. I don't know. I don't know if they've made it like public or anything. A bit more of a... It's certainly funny to build more. I have a 2 years, nothing to do with it. But that's fair. Welcome to the private league. Thank you. Who the fuck is the smooth Discord? I don't even know who that is.
Yes?
There's a bit misadventures where I made the wrong hat and wasted several hundred div. Oof. There's a fresh one every month. Huh.
When I'm ready and not before.
Never even heard of it.
I'd love to see the insides of this spell. I can't abide housework.
The gas conversion? Nah. It was something. I just let it play on from whatever that song was that Pineapple linked earlier. So I guess it's the rest of this guy's music. Pretty good so far. Don't know what his name is. Vatang beatbox? So this is a video. Game companies may players to spend money on games than you would initially. Then a few days later,
Not a cockroach.
3 weeks early. Is it 3 weeks early? What do you mean?
Will come again.
Isn't that exactly on time?
That cockroach emperor. The other
Oh, that's exactly when we were expecting
I let dash.
Potu to come out.
Goodbye.
I don't think that's what he was talking about. It sounds like an instrumental, but it's just him beatboxing.
When I'm ready and not before.
Nice. Maybe into December, into 2 months. Right, but they don't want to launch on the end of December because then the entire company goes on holiday immediately after launch. The private league reviewers, I have no idea. I didn't make it. I just joined it. Way to search for 8 mods on trade site. Yep. Set either prefixes to 4 or suffixes to 4. It'll work either way. I don't think you can get 4 of one without having 4 of the other, so... Nice. We need to search for bulk listers as well for maps. Yes, we need a quantity option on that page. So you can be like, show me someone who has 50 maps. That'd be fantastic, actually.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Is it able maps in bulk exchange by seller? How would you look in bulk exchange for 8 mods? I mean, I guess you almost could. Let's have a look real quick. Like if you went to bulk and you went like dunes, right? You went dunes for chaos, and then you said like, show me only people who have like 300. But then you've got to message them here still. That's not gonna work. Show me. Yeah, so I've done this before, but like how do you find one place to go and get 50 maps? Right? Like how do you... So like the people change. Yeah, right now TFT does it. Stock. There's no stock option on that page. Is there? Am I blind?
Or it masters you.
No. You can only look for stock in the bulk exchange, not here. That's for 8C and the trade side is like 3C? Yes. Although 8C is for Delirious. Right? So like... So they're really like 5C. But on TFT you buy them for 8. But when you buy them on TFT, you know you're going to someone's hideout who has 600 maps for sale. And you know you can apply your regex to their search thing and pick up 100 maps for your entire day once off one person, and just like go through their tabs and be like yoink 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 yoink, all the maps will suit your regex. You're in and out in a heartbeat. You know that they've got hundreds sitting there for you to pick from, right? Like, it's just, if you just want 20 maps, sure, it's fine. You can pick up 20 maps, 3 or 4 at a time from each person's hideout from trade. If you want 100 maps, that's a pain in the ass. But if you buy them off TFT, you'll be able to go and get them off one person, right? That goes away if they give me a quantity search on that page that we were just looking at, where you can set like, I want 120 quant, 45 pack size, I want this, etc., and I want someone who has 300 of them. Right? Like, if you could do that, but you can't. Two carts blocks the way, but I will take that. What makes Spell Slinger? VD nuts. Yep. What level are we? Cool. To get ready to swap out. Ew.
Of all the worlds you could have conquered, you had to choose mine. Such power wasted on a feeble imagination. It's too late for regret. Damn you!
Much clutter.
No, there's not.
I loved your work, Piety. It was you I wasn't
There you
very
go.
fond of.
Nailed it.
What? No.
Not great. I keep dying. Where are you at? What level? Like what spot? Where are you at? Because that thing is tanky on league start the moment it hits maps. So you're missing something important. I don't know what it is, but you're missing something important.
You have claimed the most worthy. There is nothing else.
Hello. Watch yourself.
Can I help?
Oh, it just occurred to me. You can't actually use your gold to respec early.
Party's off to me.
Right?
Bring me back something nicer.
I might have fucked up. You can? Wait, how?
Yes?
My
What is it? See you.
something caught your eye. Come over here.
What is it?
Ah. Okay, so once I reconnect there, I can swap those out and become Firestorm. And just do Firestorm for the rest of the way. Or until it's time to change. Alright, cool. Oh wait, I can reconnect right now. Alright, fuck it, let's try it. Firestorm is disgusting. I've never leveled with Firestorm before, but we're about to find out how it feels, hopefully. Apparently they want Conk, Faster, Firestorm, and I have a red socket, so apparently Fire Pen, which is 31, which is why they want me to do fucking library. Gross, but I will. Haven't either, but it was nuts.
Tala.
Why would you do library? Oh, good point. Can you buy me all the gems I was about to go and get from library? Good point. Fuck library. He's also got the guide, so like he can just like he knows what I'm about to need from library. This is level 25. Is you shocker? Sure. Okay, so brand goes away. And then it becomes this and this and this. I've never used this before, I don't think, in my life. It's just Frenzy and Fire Pen. I wouldn't mind a shield charge faster attacks, because I literally can't use it. I'll pick up a shield soon. Because I can't buy them. Otherwise, I think so. I think everything else I have. You're not doing Manny's Reap? Nope.
Watch yourself. Watch yourself.
Mine.
That one. Okay, 38 when I can do spell slinging. Okay, I have no idea how this plays for now. I've never used this before in my life. That's a decent amount of damage, actually. That is a decent amount of damage, actually. Really? How's that look?
When I'm ready and not before.
Huh. I don't have to swap leagues ever. Yo, true. Shit just sells from Faustus and you don't have to swap back over. Did anyone else see that Reddit post? Somebody had Faustus with like a red symbol above him. And it was actually that his cell tabs were full. Like you can only have like, I think it was 6 or 8. I can't remember now. It was either 6 or 8. Like tabs full of chaos. And he will eventually just like run out of room. Oh, I don't actually need to do that. That's a good problem to have. Yeah, you know what? If you've sold overnight or over a weekend or whatever, 6 or 8 tabs full of chaos for you, I don't feel bad about you, like your sales stop working because you've run out of money to take. Like you're okay. Like that's a problem, but it's not like a bad problem, right? Like, oh no, I filled up my Faustus stat. Oh no. Like, even if it was all chaos, I can't remember if it was 6 or 8. Let's assume it's 6. The lower amount. How much chaos is that? How much is 6 regular tabs full of chaos? I feel like it's a lot. Yeah, it's 12 by 12 in stacks of 20 and then 6 tabs. I know my steak is too juicy and my lobster is too buttery, right? It's 17,000 chaos. Oh no, the poor guy. Coming back from his weekend away to 17,200 chaos. At a minimum. That's if there's no divines in there. And it was only the 6 tab and not the 8. I don't remember if it was 6 or 8. Like, oh no. Poor dude. What's up, how do I keep the enemy guardian alive? With Guardian's blessing. You fucking don't. Chaos 2. Yo, Firestorm fucking slaps. Like that raw damage wise, that's a lot of damage this Firestorm does. I know I'm in a 4 link, but like I know what the rest of my gear is like too. It's not that great. Not like in full twink gear or nothing. They buff in like 4 patches in a row? No idea. All I know is I've never used it to level before, and it's like fucking pretty good. What is the best way to cast Ghastly Jewels? Yes, Reforge Chaos.
You'd bite the master that called you here, witch?
Submit, heretic!
Have you ever seen the true face of
God exile?
Die in awe, a light of divinity! This world is an illusion, exile.
What build are we restarting now? I'm going to be doing a Volatile Dead Spellslinger in this very small private league. Pseudo solo self-found almost.
No one will cry for you, Dominus. Not a soul. Don't die. That water just reeks of corruption. Let's see where it comes from. When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Balanced. Literally throwing planets at them, right?
We opened the... I have seen... I'm watching you.
What does that 6 look like? Okay, so that's when you start going that way. Fair enough. feel like it's silly to not just take that when you're res capped. Boom, there's 100 life regen. Red gem and trying to get bone shadow complex trauma and probably league also. Do I need any ults? I don't think I do. I'll double check before I run it. No ults? Fantastic.
Retreat, Hiveborn!
I need more mana.
I've almost got it! Victory!
No modifiers? No modifiers. Not even really an economy. It's all just like free trade. It just, for a lot of us, we were just done with trade because there's just nothing difficult. Like we were, they kind of made the game a bit easier on the top end this league without replacing the difficulty with anything. I'm like 98% sure that it's one of those two-parters where we just don't get the two parts together, because they've done that many times, many times. Whereas like next league there'll be something else added to endgame that's like, here's our difficulty and reward scaling vector we were missing. Because they do that a lot. Oh, why am I even... But for now, they just sort of made endgame mapping significantly easier and didn't replace it with anything. So... at least for a lot of us...
You are Be careful.
Holy relic. Is the content event? This is not holy relic. I keep checking how many people are joining the Archeon channel for playtest stuff to see if enough people actually are going to show up like interested from OCE. Because OCE is a much smaller player base just in general for every game in existence.
when I'm ready and not before.
Was 32 Holy Relic slaps hard? Yep. I usually stop at around either 32 to 34, somewhere in that range is where I get it usually. And then I'm like, yeah, that's enough. I've got enough I got enough for everything. We're good.
There's so many more trap spirits in this place. I can feel them.
Also for and 128 breakpoint. Yep.
This world is not yours! We can nearly have it! Unleash destruction! Oh, break last!
Nice. And just one mirror away. Stupid +1/+2s. Yeah, they're very fucking expensive. They're very expensive. Level 5 enhanced is cheaper. Jesus.
Don't be frightened, little knight. It'll all be over soon.
And then you get a different second corrupted mod. Yeah, but like, what even do you want? Less physical damage while stationary. I mean, maybe reduced crit damage just for the mobs that are outside of the range. +1 max res. I guess there are some things that you can use.
I am I felt
Yoink.
tortured yet unbroken.
Yes.
Sure. Pretty sure I need that. Yep. Is Baylor saving lab for a rainy day? My first lab is the golem node. I can't even pick up golems yet. Thought I was lagging a little there. Yeah, well, I'm about to get them, but that's why I didn't bother to go do lab a minute ago. Right? It's like why I didn't. I'm level to get them. I just hadn't done the. Hadn't done the quest. Now I can get them. Like I just got here.
Be careful. Yes.
Okay. I just did this, but sure.
Yes.
Until next time.
Mini attack and cast speed. No, we do as the player.
Yes.
Now let's see. Which floor golems do I want? Which I'm about to get. I'm about to go do the ascendancy. Flame, lightning, stone, and chaos? Really? Yeah, I guess. Sure.
Take
All right,
care.
so one of them is going to give me a reward.
Don't die, please. You come. The gate. Our hopes are with you.
There's a stone. How many chances do I even have? Yes. Victory.
Anything you need, just ask.
Victory. There's a stone. There's a flame. There is a lightning. Where did chaos go? There it is. Okay,
Bye.
obviously I can't use them all right this second. Gotta go do lab now. We'll start with the lightning one because I have mana problems. Lab. And towards that right there in the exclamation mark build.
Gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. The goddess is watching.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Jesus, perfect tigers went from 25 to 80. I'm sorry, they're 80 now? Yeah, we're not. No, absolutely not.
The weary traveler.
Absolutely not. That can't be right. Surely you've looked that up wrong.
The world attends.
Wow.
Singular of purpose.
Sure. That's some damage.
You are inexhaustible. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Nah. Nah. Actually get fucked. Oh. Nope, that doesn't matter. What the fuck? Yeah, look, if you already have one, great, congratulations. They're not worth 80 div. They don't give 80 div worth of power. Do not buy that at 80 div. It was pretty questionable at 20. At 20, it was like, does it really give 20 div worth of power? Like, And that was at 20. At 80, it's not questionable anymore. It's a hard no. It's an instant hard no. Absolutely not. Yeah, at 20, you could make an argument for it still. And you're like, okay, it's a bit expensive, but like, still best in slot, still good. Just a bit more of an expensive purchase. At 80, absolutely get fucked. Like, just no way. No. We don't do that.
Commit to your cause. Such resilience. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Okay, Lyra Cultist, Ellie. No, come on. You piece of shit. That is toxic. How dare you? How actually dare you? That was the second Desaro too.
Why are you still standing?
What's going on?
It doesn't even load in. Auckland it is. Think of what happened? It just got disconnected. There was nothing. That was just toxic. I killed the second Desaro and I walked out and it was like disconnect. I'm like, what the fuck?
When I'm ready, and not before.
The goddess is watching.
Alien group found. It's going to be a spell slinger. From the Private League, yes. It's about only about the first ascendancy.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path, and the world attends.
And when did that happen? What happened? What did I miss? I got disconnected.
Stand your ground. By the goddess, what ambition! This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
No ways. Come on, don't disconnect me, don't disconnect me. Did it drop like that? Like magic, but fractured on the wrong mod? Build, exclamation mark, build. I'm following that one.
When I'm ready and not before.
I'm still blown away by the additive target. Something must be happening. With only 17 of them available, that could be one of those things where like a few people just buy all of them and reprice them.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Slow to entertain strength towards enemies. Such resilience. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Please, 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 please load. Jesus Christ, there's still another load screen or two to go through. I did change to Auckland. So like hopefully it's a little, hopefully it's not just, hopefully it's just the Oz server that's fucked. Did you remember to turn on exit lag? I actually didn't. I'm running it raw. There's a crafting a nice minion eldering. Nope. I just bought minion elderings that had open prefixes and then just slammed them with elder orbs. Like I just bought uninfluenced ones. They were like 3 div a piece and I failed like 7 or 8 of them before I got a single usable one. Good luck.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. Our throne is the most devious trap of them all. Don't give up yet. I die for the Empire.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Before
Morning.
your Emperor, you are worthy. Before the Goddess of Justice,
you are worthy.
Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
I think I forgot to bring a red spell. I mean, I guess I could just use this one. It's only a chance orb. And you don't have to do it if you don't hit something cool. Like Molten Strike of Zenith? Anyone need that? And an Animate Guardian of Smiting. But I don't know if anyone in the private league is playing that. What one am I taking then? Yeah, he wanted Bone Shatter, but which one? Oh, it doesn't matter. That was only happening on realm changes. I bet that's gonna roll me back. I bet that's gonna roll me back. That was only happening on zone changes. I thought I was safe, or I left. That was only happening on zone changes. We were only getting disconnected on zone changes, so I thought, well, we're safe here. The next risk is when I leave. Right? That's what I thought was happening there. The next risk is when I leave. Nope, apparently not. Apparently it can happen whenever. Yep, flame golems back for links. Not realm lost connection to the server. I don't know, but it had only happened on zone changes up until just then, so I thought we were safe until I thought the next risk was going to be when I tried to leave lab, right? That's why I was happy to sit there, because it had only happened to us on zone changes. I guess I just won't ascend. Fuck, I don't know. I get DC mid-map at this time in my hideout. Well, rip. First, I had already ascended. It's doing rollbacks. We're cooking! Exclamation mark build. That's the one I'm starting as.
Everything dies.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Weppy.
Weppy? I don't know what that. I don't know what that's meant to mean. Okay. It's Ash over the prime.
People of the gutters, steel your bellies, for this slaughter is at hand.
You see it again, just idling. Jesus.
When I'm ready and not
Come on, let me in. Come on, let me in. Load.
Welcome to the Grand Arena of Theopolis. It is here that I first laid eyes on my true purpose.
I tell you what, let's do it. We'll change to Singapore. You know, buy rings with a reflect mod and mana on hit and recombinate them. This is the basis of the cheap. Once you have that, luck refocus, reforge chaos. Dicey part. You don't want both of those together though. You don't want mana on hit and reflect, because then you can't have life and minus mana. Like, life and minus mana are my two mandatory prefixes. Getting reflect on at least one ring is quite nice if you want to change into the gloves. And getting mana gain on hit on one ring is quite nice because it lets you take it away from the jewel But both of those things are bonuses. The mandatory parts for me at least, the mandatory parts are life and minus mana.
You know, Tata, not a cockroach.
Like,
So this is what the inside of a Karui king's head looks like. I hope they're not all like this.
Fahrenheit corruptions went in the stratosphere. They did. Get your skill in path of building. Remember the configs and 3 times less DPS. You must be missing something. Check on the calcs page between the two path of buildings. Like, for instance, you might find that I have like 600% minion damage and what you have is 400% minion damage, and then you'll be like, oh well, there's 30% of the DPS. Yeah, also a lot of people sometimes say, I'm using almost exactly the same gear. And then you look at their cluster jewels and they're like, don't even have a 25% increase on it. And they're just like 2 8s. And you're like, okay, well, I'm running a 12 and an 8. They both have 35% increase, which makes it like 13% per node. And you're like, well, there's 10 nodes there, so there's another, and there's 8 nodes over here, so there's some more. And then
When I'm ready and not before.
okay, well, I can feel the latency on Singapore, but we're not disconnecting. So like, maybe I can get away with lab. You know what I never bought? No, I'm not running exit lag at all right now. Oh, I need some decks. Okay, my bad. Yeah, but if I'm exit lagging to Australia to then reroute into Singapore, it would be like a worse latency, right? Because we'd be going to different places. Ah, do we even bother trying this for the third time? I don't want to run lab for the third time. I didn't even want to run lab for the first time.
The goddess is watching.
I'm going to be submitting into Steam. Restarted in a small private league to do that.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. The Emperor beckons, and the world attends. Be singular of purpose. Such
This is just reading, not the transfigured version. Yeah.
When I'm ready, and not before.
No. I said I didn't want a name. That was just a passing comment from like a week or two ago.
When the time
All
comes
flames
to
still at
strike, an
damage.
emperor strikes without hesitation.
The shine on axe.
Slowness
I think it always has been. It's just pretty good in like Act 1. Maybe even a little bit in Act 2.
Such resilience. No two battles are alike. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
No help from you. Flame wall at some point. Oh yeah. Do we think druids get minions or companions? Don't say it. I mean, I don't care as long as it functions as a minion build. Like if you want to call them companions, I don't really care. Just so long as I can have at least a small army of them and they behave as if they're a minion build, then that's fine. Or, I guess, don't fucking be minions. That's fine too.
When I'm ready, and not before.
That's alright.
An aspirant can
Secret third form of druid I'm most interested in. I want to hear everything. I'm most interested in the whole thing.
Enjoy the reprisal. Delight in your gilded dungeon.
Yoink yoink.
Ascendant. Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess
Elementalist, please. Ascend. Don't worry about it. Chuck this on because I can.
Our gifts and rise, ascendant. For this is the ending that
Nothing we care about.
deserve.
Alright, now let me out. I did the thing right? Yep, cool. Now let me out and load. Okay, we're out. It's fine. Third time's a charm. There we go. The server's fucked, at least the Australian ones are, yeah. I hope we get the minions use socketed spells to make a build around that. I expect that to be. You didn't level the gem. I can't level the gem. I don't have enough dex. I also haven't gotten here yet. But those will be the next 5 levels, and hopefully I'm sorted by then, but I do have 2 spell slingers leveling. Need more dex though. And a shield and a wand. Whose feet picks blackmail material? Okay. Okay, let's have a look.
All right. Journey well.
All right, we keep going for now.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, this skill's great. What the fuck? What? When did fucking Firestorm start having so much goddamn damage in the campaign? Okay, so the thing was all around. Yeah, I failed lab 3 times through no fault of my own. Just disconnects during lab. The Oz server and New Zealand servers are fucked. Is that going? No. No, I don't play hardcore. I like to enjoy playing video games. Yeah, I'd like to see you telling yourself that 10 years ago. I'd have called myself a pussy.
That's what you get for losing your temper, cow.
What are we playing today? Exclamation mark build. That one.
I am I felt. You shall be rewarded.
Like, I should head for this, but I need Dex. But I need to be leveling that VD. Yeah, I've played enough. I've played enough hardcore. Like, I literally have 3 demis from hardcore races and a level 100 in hardcore. Like, it's not an inability to play hardcore. It's an unwillingness to play hardcore. I just don't fucking wanna. Yeah, that'll help a lot. Okay, now I can head straight for the slinging wheel, and as soon as I get to the slinging wheel, I can become a slinger.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Until we slaughter you!
Worthy of song. The way you fight reminds me of how it feels to be possessed with the ideal of victory. A king of swords is nothing. Is your passion enough to climb a crown? Let's see.
And you should be dead. I feel like this should never happen. I feel like phases should have all phase. I don't think all phased bosses have no place in the game. Phases are fine. I feel like when there's a phase, there should be a percentage health that triggers the phase. And then there should be like a 1.5 second timer where you don't actually trigger the phase. And it doesn't stop you from full on killing him 100 to 0. So if you have so much damage that in that 1 second you could just phase it to death, it should just die. Or let's say you only have enough damage that like you'd get it to its second phase. Okay, then you should skip that first phase that was gonna happen and it should enter the second one instead, because that's how much health you got it down to in that 1 second window that you had. Like, you're clearly too strong. This wasn't a challenge. There's no reason to lock me into this.
What do you wish?
Oh, whoops. Not that way, idiot.
It's not every day you get to walk into a living, breathing. When I'm ready, and not before.
This is super for leveling. Actually are. Like having these 4 golems out immediately from normal lab is so. It's so much regen, so much damage, so much mana. Like, what the fuck?
Fight them off while I handle this!
Looking at full screen, I can't change it. Window freezes. And then back to full screen. That's weird. I got nothing for you.
Be gone, fiends! We're almost there. Oh, Raycross!
Change settings and then log back in again. Ooh, you can change the... You could change the settings in the config.ini while it was closed to try and make it better, right? Try and make it windowed mode again. Would you know why this league has second to last worst retention? I don't know where that stat came from. That seems unreasonable, but also it should be expected to have significantly less retention than normal because we got a huge influx of PoE 2 people trying PoE 1 for the first time. And if they really love PoE 2, they're probably not going to love PoE 1. They're quite different.
When I'm ready and not before.
Like if PoE 2 was your first exposure to Path of Exile, and you're like, oh, I'll try out this new PoE 1 league. Too painful to go from PoE 2 to PoE 1. I mean, if you were someone that was in love with PoE 2 and that was your first influx.
Be happy for me, sister. It's not often we get to erase our failures.
Although, yeah, you're right. We did have that on Mercs as well. So, I don't know. Like, I want to say it's because the end game got way too easy, so there's no reason to, like, grind. But realistically, there's no way that's affecting anyone outside of the top 5%. Like, the rest of everybody wasn't getting the end game anyway. Like, they weren't getting to the same juice content difficulty, right? So it can't be that. Not on, like, a larger scale.
It seems I've underestimated piety. Good. I like surprises.
Like, I'd accept that as a reason for, like, long-term players or groups of friends or, like, experienced, like, high-enders to be like, I'm done. Right?
Gorgeous. Beauty shall prevail.
Getting early, so the Normans quit too. Maybe. Oh, floor loot is bad has been cancer. Do you mean like people complaining about floor loot is bad has been cancer? Or do you mean like It's horrible because the floor loot is bad.
Dissection time. Because of Meiji.
When I'm ready, and not before. I hate to be critical, but I've said better.
None shall pass!
I'm feeling hurt because I don't know any better. Because they're all from Pee-wee 2. Like, are people that much of sheeps though? Like, is that real? Maybe. Maybe it is.
We can win this!
Well, don't ask that question. You've seen America? Yeah, but like the rest of the world educates people. Like they have schools that work. So like... Maybe? I don't know. Like floor loot is legitimately terrible.
You've come.
I have been expecting you, witch. You and I are about to create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Will you go to bed now, little girl? Or do I need
America, if I had to guess? Oh, I would guess like 20.
What?
Now, exile! Kill me!
This is a disgusting amount of damage, by the way. I'm just in a falling. Like, this is a fully reasonable amount of league start damage.
Accept the gift of immortality. Night, why?
He's so in love with death. What the fuck? Ah. Is the realms having issues? Yup.
You were so frightened.
Major issues.
Now the two of you can get better at
For this fight, and Slinger was about 50% more. More than that?
What
Jesus.
cannot be understood. Go where you are needed.
But that was already disgusting.
See ya.
Yes. Yes. May fear guide you.
Many players be like, what the issue? I'm fine. Right? Okay, well, if I wanted to sling right away, I would need a green, blue, blue, a green, 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 blue. Oh, yo, I need like new links everywhere. Okay, Sure. Well, I kept one of you. So. Whatever you'll do. Alright, let's go to the tree. Let's see if the tree has anything for me. I have 5 points. So, not body armors, not weapons. Where would I find gloves? Wait, they're here, right? Body, gloves. Okay, so we put like, we go gloves. I've only got 1 point left. So I can't even like select what kind of gear I want right now, except gloves. But let's try anyway. Whatever.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering. The tree accepts. I'll see you again.
That gave me, just using it gave me another 2 points. Which means I could have index now. But now I'm out of, yeah, I only have like a 13 left. Which is no good. However, that is super easy to recolor if that hits a single green. A single green.
Welcome.
Why?
I'll see you again.
Single green go. Single green go. Fuck you. Yeah, just don't put combustion in it and it'll be fine for now. No, it won't. I need 3 greens for that. Single green. Fuck you. Actually that one's fine for one of them. One of the things I want fits there. Room for attack speed, fantastic. So you'll do one, you'll do the other. Okay. I need something 3 green to be able to sling.
What do you want? I'm watching you. Yes.
You should get a 12 passage or put a fraction 35% effect, but it's so annoying to get everything else together. It's Reforge Caster spam, and like at the same time you can like exalt and annul and shit like that. to try and hit. You want the 3%, you want at least 6% life, and then you want at least 3% on either chaos or all res. See if there's anything in here that I can yoink for colors. Nope. Okay, how am I gonna do this then? I don't think I am.
Yes.
What is it, Exile?
Yo, who gambles in here? Oh, that's right.
Ah.
I mean, that'll do. Oh, it would do if I could wear it. Never mind.
Yet you have come to Tasu.
That'd be perfect if I could wear it. So what do I need to do then? This. Fuck off. Why do you do that to me? Fucking, are you kidding me? That's so rude. Okay, but could you be colored correctly? I mean, I can run you without barrage. Like, you could just be frenzy faster attacks for now. That'll work. It's a little shitter because it isn't barrage, but that's fine. Clarity can go back in. Spell Slinger can come over. Spell Slinger can come over here. Okay. We're a lot shitter without barrage. That's what I got. I mean, I could do barrage instead of faster attacks. If it's that important of a thing. I think I forgot to pick up a desecrate though. Don't think that matters, but I do need it. Can I? Yo, isn't it here? Was that something I needed a library for? Surely not. You get volatile dead and detonate dead. Wait, it's Act 2. It's level 16. Right. I'm like, surely not. You get the corpse skills.
I greet you.
Just looking at, and then Cascade. Which that might have been an Act 1. I think you just get Solar Self and Skin Lords with 1 off color and 20%. Well, I can move in a Nuber Elder down. Nice. Perfect.
Be well.
Immolate, where are you? There you are. Now let's see if I have enough mana to put those on.
I would act with care.
May not actually even be able to put both of these on yet. I may have to take Immolate out. Oh no, I'm alright.
Seems I've mastered Ray class.
Huge.
Time to return to Orient
Huge.
with a vengeance.
I have no room for shield charge, faster attacks, but I'm here.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
This is definitely like a pretty scuffed setup to start with, but here we are.
Oops, clumsy me.
Oh yeah, we definitely want a faster attacking wand and a shield charge, but like that's pretty fucking gross.
I am going to show them how right they were to fear me.
Yeah, okay, that's pretty gross. A little worn out there. Okay. No. Don't want. Oh, that's the food we got there.
Got me! Be gone, foul enemy! For Rayclast!
expected so much more.
I was muted. My sister was asking
Seems there's
questions.
rebellion on. How quaint.
Look at that. A 5-link on the floor. And now it's usable. Initial colors? I mean, it is now. The question is, can I afford to put another support in it yet? Maybe not. Some 130 that I'd like. Does it fit?
We are blessed.
No, not really. Wait. Ooh, how much do the spells cost? 36 and 23. Just barely. Yup. Look good. This is back coming from Encrypted SNS on New Guardian or something. My Guardian is just wearing a different pair that is corrupted with Despair on hit.
Remember, we do this. Unlike these, sometimes
Lightning Golem to save the day. Yep. Thanks for all of the mana regen, Lightning Golem.
I need more mana.
We can get red green on the boots now, probably, but I have 2 chromes left, so like maybe. All right, that's pretty cool. Any people in this privately? No idea.
When I'm ready and not before. Thaumaturgy and science combined. That's rather clever.
Yo, this is great. Uh, 2% attack per weather. Leave the -2 to all. No, it's just 2 if you've withered, not per stack. So in the belt, they're 4 each. So that's 8. So it's pretty worth it in the belt. It's less important to have in the rest of the tree. Kind of just showing off. Kind of just showing off to put them in the rest of the tree. But the 2 in the belt are reasonably important.
Look at these beauties. Perfect for my collection.
What did I just watch? What did I just fucking watch? Can anyone join or is it full? I didn't make it, so I have no idea. I'm not in charge.
These people haven't.
I just joined it.
Thank you.
Sign saying I just work here, right? Okay, so I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. And I don't need you.
Remember,
all those can go away. Which means, technically, in my 3 chromes, if I can either hit a red and a green together, or 3 greens. Cool, that'll do. That gets me that and she'll charge. I can also put Frostblink and Clarity over here so that I don't need that anymore. Fantastic.
hello.
Just seeing if there were any attack speed ones that already had attack speed. There are not. What if I do this? I was just hoping for like a semi-decent one. I mean, you're better by a pretty good margin. Wait, does that work? Hold on. How does Spellslinger work again? Spell damage equal to 102% of... Yeah, that's what I thought. So we put that there. Average damage 1-1. This thing attacks even quicker. Fucking close. Pretty much. Pretty close. Pretty much the same thing.
Greetings.
But one of them is quicker. So I'm going to use the quicker one. And another 10% attack speed. Here we go. I keep running out, so it's slowing me down. So you should have a duel with 2 mana gain, or even 1, but 2 mana gain per enemy hit with attacks. It's one of the first things you should get when you first get to maps. They're worth about 1 chaos on day 1. They're worth the same right now. Try and get percent life as well.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Rakshals, thank you for the prime. Did so much mana back. I had clarity off by accident. That's why I ran out of mana. Thank you for answering the question on YouTube. Did I answer a question on...
I swore they would suffer for exiling me, and I always keep my promises.
Just for being great is the delay on the old not moving. I didn't see a question. Oh, I don't notice like which chat the questions come from. It's all just one chat to me. Like I never pay attention to which place questions come from. I just like read questions and answer them. Why do you have to be the big pink cursor guy? Because I lose my cursor all the time, and it's a lot easier to not do that if it's fucking big and pink. Did you answer one about the occultist jewels? I did. Don't know where that came from. Just answered it.
Something's here. Something.
Maybe cracked, right? A little bit, yeah. Like, what the fuck is going on, actually? Thing too, kept losing it when trying to click buttons. Yep.
This'll do nicely.
I was really into your holy relic. What happened? I completed everything in the game. There was no more difficult things to do, so I decided to restart in a small private league. The holy relic build does everything. God, game too easy. I assume that's armor. Yep, cool. Ah, that's better.
I need more mana.
Wanted that so I can level up clarity some more. Officially yesterday, still couldn't do Uber Maven, but that's more me than a build. Yeah, Uber Maven is, I mean, as easy on Holy Relic as it is on anything else.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Let's start with you, shall we?
I am the Emperor.
Is it a 3 cost and 3 life? I can push it down to no. So you need to have mana gain on hit somewhere, regardless, because your procs from your sword will use chunks of mana anyway. We do not care about how much life it costs. Like, you can happily. Mine costs 7 life still. On my end game one, it's just free, right? Yeah, you need the mana recovery still. Yeah, get absolutely fucking destroyed, actually.
What in damnation have you done?
You just to roll the dice. Innocence is the most boring fight in the campaign. Changed my mind. The rest, though?
When I'm ready, and not before.
The rest of it doesn't take 5 minutes. Well, that's not the same as the most boring, though. Like, Innocence is less boring than Duresso, but takes longer. Yo! What the fuck? That damage. Like, actually what is going on here?
Retreat, Highborn! We can win this!
I need more mana.
Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the seven seas. Used by you, some of them are used. Yes, I do actually. This one. Is enemy guardian considered a construct? I think so technically, but the hulking miscreant's actually garbage. Only path for building things that's good. Its uptime is only about 30%.
This chaos should have been of my making.
You know, replica ship works with Oath of Spring. I don't even know what that is. I know the replica heat shiver is one of the damages extra if you've done something, and I don't even remember what the Oath of Spring is. Oh, then they should work together? Don't see why they wouldn't.
Drive back the Highborn!
Yes, that should work.
I nearly have it! For the dreamer!
It's great. This is 2% but can stack 50 times. Yeah, so it'll still count if you had all 50 stacks at 2%.
Greetings.
The replica heat shiver would count that as a 100% shot. Should be 50% more cold damage. Yes.
She will soon bear fruit.
Okay, let's see what we got. I'd love to keep that one if I can. Lol. Eh. Cool. Well, there's no point in spinning those. And it is and covers in ash. That's none of those. But yep. Space radius, it covers enemies in ash. Oh, it does that thing. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Yep, no problem. That's fine. Let's do it.
The Genesis
You get
tree
one shot.
accepts your offering.
Not you. Not you either. Good try though. Although it did just occur to me. Oop, tons more damage. Yeah, that's fine. That's what I needed, was tons more damage. Actually, what I was really hoping for in this build was tons more damage. Okay, that's 40% more damage than what I just had a second ago. Plus the covered in ash. But I was already one-tapping all the bosses, so like, would you even be able to tell? I wouldn't.
The more I feel of divinity, the more I want it.
Clarity and Lightning Golem is so good together. What is my regen here actually? Is it... Does it say somewhere? It does, right? Where do you see that?
When I'm ready and not before.
83 mana per second. Okay, sure, yeah, that's fine. That's actually reasonable at this level. That's actually like fully reasonable. It's just raw dog damage effect. Yep. Like I dropped that 5 link on the floor. Like this is just reasonable damage in this is just reasonable damage and like a league start for this build. I mean, I guess you probably wouldn't have a 5 link. So now it's reasonable damage. Like the 5 link on the floor was pretty lucky at this stage, right? But like, okay. Okay. That's silly. This is actually just a little silly. Won't be a problem next league because Elementalist will get nerfed. Didn't they nerf Elementalist this league? They did, right? Yeah, I thought so. They don't have to fully remove the golem effect. Put the golem effect back to 100, but don't give me +2 golems and just bluff. That'd be so fucking cooked. Hey, alternative idea, crazy idea. Let's just take everything on the bottom 50% of played and buff it and not do nerfs to any of the top. Let's just pick the lowest 50% played and just be like, all right, let's do something about that. Or if you really feel like you need something nerfed, you know, what you should be looking at is the bottom 50% and the top 10 only. Like that's how I'd look. That's how I'd look at it. If I was like making those choices, how I'm looking at it is the bottom 50% and the top 10. And I'm not even default nerfing the top 10% either. I'm just looking at the top 10% to see if it's reasonable or if it's so far in front that you're like, okay, we gotta do something about that. That's too much actually. Right? I just want to see that. The beautiful thing is you don't even have to nail it every time. You can be somewhat conservative when you do that. If you're like, all right, the bottom 50% of everything, and you just nerf it all by a little. But then you do it again next time. 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 You just keep going. It doesn't have to be all at once. But over time, that will balance your game. At least somewhat. Oops. Explosions like snap, crack, dead in half, and shit went everywhere. What the fuck? What? Did anyone get hit with the flying kettle pots?
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished. There is no shame in falling to a god. Shame lies only in refusing to rise again.
Let's get the fuck out of me. You know what? I think if my kettle randomly exploded, I would also scream. That is not something I would have expected to have happened.
Alright, set time and tide, wait for no man.
That would just make life complicated.
Just remember, humanity needs us.
Alchemy and black thaumaturgy? You sure know how to lift my spirits.
I've never been on my bucket list of dying, right?
I was so arrogant when I first learned.
Yo, this is insane.
I had so much to learn.
Also, it does like the auto-targeting shit. I love the auto-targeting shit. Could this build fitness Spectre? Why?
You there, local.
What are we rolling to? This, I'm already playing it. Volatile Dead Spellslinger. Although we're not going to get that far because it's like a very short stream today. Yeah. I must go. My people need me. No, I'll have to get off like relatively early. Because I got a bunch of shit to do tomorrow morning and I have to be home in time to start the Archon stream thing because I wanna do that, and I wanna hope that people from Australia or oceanic places get involved because I want to do that playtest again. That was really fun last time. If you haven't seen it, check out the Discord. Give yourself there's a role assignment role area. Give yourself a playtester role. It's free. We've got like several thousand keys that you can just pick up. It is the new game Bex is working on. Your game? Yes.
A wretched sight. So many drowned Orioles.
Literally.
While you be skulking time and tide, wait for no man.
All right. Is explode important on Holy Relic? Like the occultist explode? I mean, it's not like an important part of the build functioning, but once you do it, you'll want to do it every time. It is just occultist pops that get added. It's very nice.
Lani's, I don't ask. Don't ever.
Kitab. Now, where...
You deserve
Once Kitab, not all. You're still alive. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Seems like it look diagonally down. No, but they have moved the camera angle a little bit every now and then. I think they're still playing with what they want the angle to be, just that it will be the same for everyone. And most importantly, to me, this is the coolest part. This is the coolest bit to me. This is their official server, where they just announced that they're doing some community run playtesting. Right? There's Bex right there in the Archon server, explaining it all. There are only 3 servers doing it. I don't know who this one is run by, but it's a European one. Mobalytics is hosting the North America one. And me, I'm hosting OCE. And they've got like a link to my Discord there and everything. question is, do we have enough OCE people to form a lobby? Because that is always a problem from
Greetings.
everyone in OCE already is aware. Like, getting enough people together is always a rough thing. And having rares on the way out. Yep. So who we got in our member list right now? We have... So we only have about 30 odd people, I think, that are currently... It only happened today, but there's only like 30 OCE people in the channel so far. So hopefully we get some more interest by tomorrow and can actually form a server, because it was really fucking cool to play.
First, Nessa, stay sharp out there.
The last playtest, there was no OCE servers at all, so we had to play with like a 280 or a 300 ping, which was manageable. It was manageable.
Hopefully, I can learn from my mistakes this time. Everything dies.
Are you gonna prepare a video or anything for the Archeon playtest? I wasn't gonna, but I could. But it's sort of like it only affects oceanic people, like for me. Well, I guess you could inform everyone that they're happening, because there are still other playtests in other regions as well. Also, yeah, anyone can join. They'll just be oceanic servers, right? Like you could play from outside OC if you wanted to. Also, technically, the servers are up right now. Anyone could play whenever they wanted. The problem is you would have to fill a lobby. There are smaller test servers that are running right now that you can there's like a what do you call it? Like a solo test thing that needs to be online, but the servers are up for, where you can test out all of the weapons and shit. And there's also little like practice ground things where you can do like 1v1s, 2v2s, 3v3s that are technically available right now. The only reason we have scheduled playtests is to try and get the OCE people together, right? So we just leave everyone to play whenever they want, then there'll never be a full lobby for a real game. So hopefully it works out.
your Magic Find characters ready.
Pine nailed it. The prime did not nail it. That was something I did. That was not correct.
When I'm ready.
Oh, did we mention the playtest is completely free? Shh, no. Able to raid Adon. Uses heroes in that order. Moment possible escapes and now 45. Oh, you never copy the timeless jewel that my build is using that league. There are so many options. You don't need there's like so many options. You can put timeless jewels here and not even use a thing, just use these two nodes. You can put it here, you can put it here. You never try and copy the timeless jewel setup that I'm using in any given league, because I'll be using a set that's worth 20 div, but because I'm wearing it, the cost is 150. Right? What are you playing these days? I was playing Holy Relic, but I kind of like finished softcore trade. So we're doing this spell slinger thing in a restart. Imagine the price of the tiger if Bela had one. I'm actually glad I'm actually glad I'm not wearing a tiger now with the price that they're at. It's actually kind of disgusting.
Return to your barren world.
Very happy with my choice to get a target for 6 div pretty early on. Far more worth it at 6 div. Early with the build is enhanced support and a red socket better than Awaken Chaos there. Yes. As long as you have a 26% quality or higher ashes. As long as you're actually making it to the 128 breakpoint, then yes. Is there any chance Relic can do Titanic Blight? I have had no problem doing it when I had Occultist Pops. When I didn't have Occultist Pops, I couldn't do it because my client would crash. Not because I didn't have the damage or tankiness or ability, but because that many like poisons calculations without corpse explosions was just like, it would just lag me out. Is this build this one? I mean, I guess. Exclamation mark build. This is somebody else's build. I'm just playing it. And I'm just playing it for the first time, so I have no idea. There isn't much I can improve with the build. Yeah, the problem wasn't even when I tried it. The problem wasn't even that I didn't have enough damage, because like I would have had enough damage, but like the server would lag out, the client would lag out, everything would sort of stop working because they just can't handle that many poison calculations at all. It just doesn't work. So we're kind of just locked. I kind of just got soft locked out of Blightheart because the client couldn't handle poison, which is very disappointing when you're like, well, the build is strong enough. Like the build is strong enough, it could do this, and the client isn't. And you're just like, well, okay, I guess I don't get to do that farm. Which, I don't know, it feels a bit rough to me. Switching them around and Tiger. I am. Like not that many builds can do Blackheart smoothly. Yeah. Last league because of mercs. I'm gonna try this real quick. Last league because of mercs. We were able to do Holy Relic as a non-poison variant. But that was very, very heavily propped up by mercs. It was just a crit chaos version, and that version could do Blackheart because it didn't have any poison calculations. That helps a little bit. Gets rid of a little bit of that mana cost. Move that mana cost over to life where I have a ton of regen. But so yeah, I need to have something to try. There'll be a bunch of YouTube videos on it. Essentially, it's a very, very, very juiced blight strat in maps. That makes mobs very, very tanky, but also drops an absolute truckload of stuff on the ground if you can complete it. It's called Blightheart. If you look up Blightheart strats, you will find one. But it is exceptionally difficult. Tend to respect my Atlas and find out my build is shit. that is a standard Blightheart experience, I think, for most people, to be honest. You're like, oh, I do a lot of damage, I should be able to do this, and then you go Blightheart and you're like, oh, I absolutely the fuck cannot. But the new Desos being able to do Blightheart smoothly. Ooh. Like, it definitely wouldn't have the damage to kill things, but also like the pop explodes in a lane might on their own, and it wouldn't lag anything because it's all just consistent damage over time. I want to say no, but like not confidently. Like I want to say no, but like if someone showed me that they were doing it, I wouldn't be super shocked. But my default is going to be no, I don't think you'll have the damage. Couldn't kill the jumpy guys. Oh yeah, the jumpy guys. Yeah, that's rough. Oops. Skip Mr. Sacrifice, Fallen Block, and Adorned. Yes. Yes, absolutely. That was, I believe, one of the suggestions that I made in one of the YouTube videos. Was one of the ways to do that. However, like to go, let's here. Skip Mistress of Sacrifice, get Spell and Block out without using the Block Jewel or Adorned. Yeah, you can, yeah. You're selling your timeless if you're done with the build? Nope. I don't even know how much it would be worth right now, but the answer's a lot. But no, I just keep it together so people can look at it. There's a line for that timeless. It'd be 200 to 300 div. Yeah, it's absolutely not worth that. I bought it for 9. $9 was a reasonable price. Maybe a little cheap. 20 would be a reasonable price. 200 or 300. It doesn't give that much power. We shouldn't. No. Into for Timeless Jewel. There's so many good ones for cheap. Yeah. I've paid 20 or 30, but I would never. There's nothing at 100 that I would ever even consider. Jesus Christ! What is this? This is just League Start. Like, yeah, this is not. I'm not in Twink gear. I did find a 5 link, but like.
It seems that those who don't learn from their mistakes are doomed.
What the fuck? That's so fucking cracked, man. I just, what the fuck? Exclamation mark build. It's not mine. I'm following someone else's. It's gross. That's League Start.
Hello.
Oh, that's actually insane.
Farewell.
That's so fucked. What the shit?
I greet you once again. This should aid the. Beware of the enemy. She is pleased.
See if we can make a better one. Go. I don't even know why I'm trying to make a better wand. Like, what? My damage isn't good enough? Like, what do you mean? What are we doing here? No.
Your bond deepens.
Yeah, it
Fight
does.
for Rayclast. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Oh, that's no good. Oh, I'm not spending any of those. Yeah, they're either gonna go to someone who's got a max tree, or I'll just sit on them until I have a max tree. I won't be spending any of them. We'll do some like crafting of our own stuff, sure. Yeah, like I'm gonna spend my blood and whatnot. I'll try and craft some leveling gear. But like we're not I won't touch that one. That gets saved.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
No. Nope. Okay. That's fine. We gotta keep spending juice. Don't think I have any of those left. Nope. Not gonna spend that yet either. Lol, whatever. Just make something.
Yes, just like that.
Good try, buddy. Alright. Unfortunately, I'm gonna need to jump off early. It's 9 o'clock. I gotta eat dinner and I'm gonna be up at 4:30. That's gonna be exceptionally fun. But we should be home before 10 and I've got a scheduled thing to start at midday, so I will be on before then. I love getting up early, even when I don't do anything. I feel more productive. I wish I could get up early all the time. I always feel much better about the day if I can get up by like 5:30, 6 o'clock at the latest. But it's always a struggle. It's always a huge struggle to actually do that. Boom, 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 boom. Dum, 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 dum. Alright, let's see who's on. What if I have every day my dogs won't let me sleep in? I do like it. Sure, let's go there. All right, I will see everybody tomorrow. Bye.